Alrighty folks, it's meant to be TTRPG today, but Bellery has been taken out by the weather, so it's just me and the loud cat playing some horror. Hello Eden, how's it going? Wait, dude. Get in the habit of doing shoutouts when they happen these days. Because Meow is still asleep, so it is just me until for another good couple hours. So we will play some indie horror, we'll see how it goes. So yeah, there's Eden. Now there's Mr. Bang as well. Hello, Mr. Bang. How you doing? As I try to type around the loud cat that's comfortably lying on my lap at the moment. All right, so this is Parasomnia. This is indie horror game on Steam. This came out on the 18th of February, and it will cost you a whole. Well, it's currently £2.24, but it's 10% off, so it's usually about $2.50. So it should be alright. It seems decent enough. It basically looks like a camcorder running around a horror scene, so seems good. Whistling work? That's totally fine, my friend. Thank you very much for the lurk. Alright, well, this is Parasomnium. Let's get into it. Plug in headphones so there will be a deeper dive. What? Oh. That's an interesting display. Oh, slightly more realistic tone. I don't know if that's because of the lighting, but I'm alright, man. The last few days have been kind of weird, but yeah. I think I was dissociating like oh fuck last night in the stream, so if I made no sense to anyone, I apologise. But yeah, I'm alright. I'm just kind of tired. As I said, I was meant to be doing TTRPG today, but there's no bell rate, so it's like, what the fuck is this? I have a zoom in button. Okay, cool. I'm sure you're afraid of monsters. I just got one. He's waiting for you. Run and don't look back. Oh, you're tempting. I like the fact it's on like butterfly paper. Oh, it's fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, I mean, we kind of are walking with a bit of a limp, it seems. Okay, the bobbing is that a flashlight? That's a flashlight, okay. So off the side is a flashlight. I mean, that date is taking up a lot of screen. Achievement unlocked, well, let's go. Okay. This is one of those games. Okay. We're walking like 1 foot on the ball of our foot, 1 foot flat, so we've probably got some kind of foot injury. That's interesting artwork. Alright, well, I don't know if this is a look around game or just a hobble the fuck forward game, so we'll find out. Interesting. Right, so we're in. I like this in the sort of PT thing of the same kind of building over and over again, because it does suit the style of the game. But I would kind of like to know what I'm meant to be doing. Is it just keep going one way until it does something? Okay, so it has done the PT thing if we've gone around the room several times. Let's go back one then. No, it's still the same room. I don't like the run sound. I don't like the run sound. I don't mind the breathing because I understand that's, you know, someone out of breath, but the sound is a little too frequent to be feet. Oh, we found an end where there's no way out. Oh no, there's a way out. It's just this way. I really don't like that sprint sound. It's too often for feet. Needs to be spread out a bit more for feet. Oh, hang on, what's this? For fuck's sake. Congratulations, you found a shortcut. Come in and get it over with. Okay. We can do that. Oh, that was the light on. Okay. Okay. Well, as I said before, it definitely feels atmospheric. The running sound is driving me absolutely mental, but apart from that, we're back here again. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't repeating the corridor. Maybe it is actually finite. We're back here again. No, it's brought us back here again. Right. Let's try going the opposite way this time then. Yeah. Oh, it just takes us back to this starting room. Again. Huh. Okay. Is there something we can do with the pictures? Can we zoom in on them? Doesn't do anything. Okay. Lots of heavy breathing. Oh, hang on, there's a note here. I told you not to believe. God damn it, I told you not to believe. Not to believe in what? Right, okay. Oh, there's two doors this time. Right. Let's check this one. Ooh, what's that? What's that? It's a corridor, very well lit corridor, with a corner. Oh, I've not had any corners yet. That's something. Let's go this way. So we're in a maze. The visuals are getting a little bit weird. As in, I don't know if it's just they're taking a bit longer. They feel really janky. Because I don't know whether they're just not loading properly and they feel janky, or whether it's just there's something it's done visually that makes it just lose that illusion of realistic. Right. There's nothing here. I don't like how much the flashlight's sort of getting ahead of us. Right, well... we've checked around. Right, okay. Left. Is that meant to say left or let? I assume it's meant to say left, right? So if we go left... maybe we'll do... there's nothing else left, so... I guess we'll just... I was gonna say we'll keep going left till something happens, but left always seems to end in a in a dead end. Okay. There's nothing around here. Is that something? No, it's just a light. So far, the game is interesting, but well, maybe we need to turn left into the left area. No, there's nothing here either. Okay. Oh, table. Congratulations, you passed the maze, but it was all in vain. It's a dead end now. Find a way out. Aha, ha 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 ha. Okay. Well, at least that's some progression, I guess. So we're looking for a way out of the maze. That's a dead end, so it's not that way. That way I'm sure was a dead end, so I guess we're going this way. These are all dead ends, that's not. That's a dead end, yep. This is a dead end. Yep, okay, well we'll backtrack. Right, so we'll go straight on here and round. Right, well we'll keep sticking to the left as long as we can, because that will at least let us eliminate paths. Let's go this way. No, this way is also empty. This way, no, this way is also relatively empty. There's an exit door. Okay, so it's not this way or that way. That leaves this way, which is also a dead end. I have a feeling this is one of those games that you can't look at a dead end. You need to actually go and walk up to it, because something might trigger or fall apart with it, because that's how I'm feeling this game is stylistically. The jiggling though is quite bad. I could definitely see AJ would hate this game, because AJ doesn't like any game with this much head bob, and there's a lot of head bob in this game. It's not even so much head bob, it's like the flashlight bobs, this bit bobs, that bit bobs, all just kind of, everything is bouncing up and down. Right. The breathing is also very loud. I'm sure that's deliberate, but it's still, I have a feeling there's going to be another table somewhere. What's the sound of a creature? That's something. Maybe that will tell us where we have to go. Oh, hang on. What's that? Okay. Okay. We're being hunted by a small red creature. Okay, and what's the pathing like on small red creature? Can we hide behind a wall? I see. Are we... Now that's another thing with this game. Is what we've just done part of the story? Because is the way out of that whole thing, yeah, like, is the way out of the whole thing, to be killed? Because this is one of those games that I wouldn't be surprised if being killed by the monster is part of the story it's going for. Right, so there's a dot at least to focus on. Right, okay, so there's the two doors. We'll go this one, and we'll get back into the maze. And this time, oh, there's the left, but that's written in a completely different place. Interesting. Does that mean the walls move, or is it just a piece of graffiti that's used in multiple different locations? And it's a very dark game as well. Don't get me wrong, I know that does help with the ambience, but it's very, very dark. So, yeah, this is a, I mean, if you're into breathing sims, I suppose it's a thing. If you're into watching videos of people jogging that are out of breath after 10 seconds, then yeah, this is probably your jam, but otherwise, I'm not really sure. Not really sure why we need to have the out of breath sound and the tap 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 sound all the time. Do I need to find the table with the dead end thing on it before I can find my way out? Is that how it works? It's very jiggly, and I'm growing more aware of how jiggly it is. I think it's because there's not really much else to take in. There's left again. Right. So left written on the wall is a very random thing. It's not actually helpful. It's just a random piece of graffiti that's being used for no reason. Okay. So we're... Ah, there's the table. Right, okay. So now we're at the ha 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 bit, I think. Yeah. Alright, so it's working our way back from here. Why is the play bit on? I understand the camera and the date and everything, but I don't understand why play keeps coming on. Can we save from menu? No, we can't. Flashlight and use. Okay. Okay. That was weird. We just seemed the mouse was just released from its from the game holding and was just floating across my OBS for a second there. That lighting is very strange. Anyway. Right, okay. At least we don't have a stamina bar, I'll give it that. But equally... I don't know. Part of me is expecting that I randomly wander around for a while, then I come across a switch. And I'm like, oh, this is how we get somewhere with it. This is the bit we've been through before. Right. So yeah, there's not really much to talk about while this is happening, because there's not really much that happens in the game that I can get her about, really, because not really much is happening. Unless you're really into the sound of, well, whatever you describe the sound of, that sort of strange slapping sound that happens all the time. I'll let you decide what it could be interpreted as. So if anyone has anything they want to gibber about, please chuck it in chat. I'll more than happily gibber about anything rather than talking about corridors and mazes and small red friend. That's where we're going to turn up in a minute and probably kill me again, so I can have to do this whole thing again and be really confused. I'm not seeing much of a game, I'll be honest. Now, I understand that mazes are a brand of gameplay you can choose, but equally, a maze without purpose is kind of nah. Of course, it's the dangling balls. Oh, hang on! I've got an achievement. What is this achievement I've just got? Okay. So I got an achievement saying, well, let's go, when we started the game. I got an achievement saying trustful when it says I've said I don't believe it. Then I got an achievement when we reached a dead end called dead end. And now I've just got an achievement called you're the best. So think of that what you will. Is this one of those games that as long as you just keep wandering around for like half an hour, it'll just be like, alright friend, here you go. No, we're back here again. Don't be wrong, see if they did something in this maze. It'd be great, because ambiently, the game is actually quite good. It's got a good sense of dread, the fact the lights switch on when you walk near them, the fact the walls all look very similar, so it's that general feeling of confusion and being lost. That all works. The slapping sound is getting a bit annoying. The flashlight doesn't really do anything, like if I turn it off, there's fuck all of a difference. Because the lighting, there's genuinely fuck all of a difference if I have the light on or off. Like, that's all the difference it makes. So, yeah. I understand that our person is probably someone who's either unfit and or injured, which is why they're gasping for breath all the way through, but it's... You didn't abandon me yet. You didn't turn the game off. Have a gold star. Oh. Nope, there's no point turning the light on there. As I said, there's quite a lot of good in this game. But equally, there's no direction. And I have to kind of come down on games a bit when there's no direction, because there was the one we played last night, which was in a way similar, because it was literally running around a forest. Oh no, actually no, last night's was worse. Because last night's game was running around a forest, and it gave you a camera. And what it wants you to do with the camera is take a picture of certain things to move the plot along. But it doesn't tell you what these things are, and it only gives you 5 pictures. And if you take the 5 pictures and it's not relevant, you're just fucked, you can't do anything. And that game sells for over a tenner. It's fucking terrible. My opinion of it is getting lower by the second whenever I think about it, so I'm not sure if I should drop it from a 1 to a 0 on just principle's sake, but yeah, it was pretty bad. This is like a couple of quid game. It's got a nice atmosphere to it. It's got a good sense of dread, but you need to do more with your maze. I know the whole point of a maze is that every way looks the same, and if you don't have any kind of memory of where the fuck you've gone, where the fuck you're doing, it can literally be a nightmare for a lot of people. But equally, for those people who don't really get traumatized by being confused, because they're confused for most of their days, like myself, it doesn't really do much. As I said, they've done so many good things well in this, but I would just kind of like them to do something with... I don't know if this maze is a... This is another thing I've been very aware of recently. I don't want to start praising things by saying, you know, oh, they've done this atmosphere really well, they've done this, and then, you know, 2 days later I found out that this is just like Maze Asset Pack 5. I don't know what the assets are like anymore. I don't, like, there's like, for example, I know the Ghostwatcher's house is an asset. And you see that game, that house from that game everywhere. I've played numerous games now that are, you know, it's set in the same house and so on. That's, again, I don't mind. Like, see, if you do something with it, I don't mind if you use the assets again. But what I do mind is when it's literally this bare bones after you've done so well for... I've not seen these walls before. I guess I know that's very weird to say, but I've not seen this, like the slightly scarred walls. Maybe I have. Maybe they've just been. Maybe I didn't think anything of them. But I've not seen them before, and it does have this very nice sense of dread. But I'm very nervous about saying... Well, not nervous. Nervous makes me sound like I actually care more than I should. I'm just very aware that I could say this game's great, it's built this thing. Well, it's not great. I'm very aware I'm just rambling because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I could say this game's got a great sense of ambience, it's got a great understanding of lighting. I've gone around the same thing time and time again now. That's the same picture we've read already, isn't it? Yeah. What would I use this zoom in for? That's what I don't understand. But I don't know how much work's actually going in. You know? Like, is there... Have they just designed a vague maze? Yeah, exactly. There's don't get me wrong, I've played enough weird fucking maze games over the years. Usually I kind of just somehow just bumblefuck my way through it. But like I've been playing this game for half an hour now. Like this game, when I looked up how long it would roughly be, all the reviews are like 2 to 4 hours long. How? How are they all like 2 to 4 hours long? Like what happened that made this game 2 to 4 hours long? What? Like, I'm already kind of considering, you know, what could I do instead of this? And there's multiple games I could do instead of this. I have multiple games to get through on my to-play list. And I don't know how long I would actually sit and play a game that just has... I mean, I've not even come across Friend again. If Friend is in this maze with me, I've no fucking clue where he is. Like, he's killed me once and then just fucked off, and I've never seen him again. So, yeah. Is Friend hiding at the exit? Is Friend just lost in here as well? Oh, hang on. Oh, we found the way back out. We found the way back out, somehow. Okay. Now what do we do? Oh, we've fallen? What? I think we came back into the game. Then we fell to our death. Yeah, and I think that's the thing. Like, I want to say I really like the atmosphere and stuff, but I'm very aware. Yeah, aware more than nervous. Aware of the fact that it's very easy now to just buy, you know, here's a room pack and make a PT clone by just doing the same thing over and over again. Don't be wrong. There's still a lot more work there than I could ever do, especially in these kind of things, because I'm not good at this kind of stuff. But I'm just very aware of I don't want to be spending my time saying, oh, this game does this really well, and then find out that it's literally just chucked an asset around itself eight times and called it the... Oh, there's Friend! Hello, Friend! I was wondering where you'd went. Is that why I died? Did you kill me? Is that why I died? Oh, Friend's killed me. Okay. Right, well, we found Friend. But yeah, I think this game is finite, and I think that even the cat's given up on this game. It's just like, Father, just turn this off. It's terrible. I think, as I said, ambience-wise, horror-wise, it's nice, but the lack of direction. And I think maybe it's just me. Maybe I've just grown tired of, here's a maze. You know, maybe it's just me. Maybe I've grown weary of, we need to make this game last longer, so we're gonna put you in a maze. And you're like, oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's Friend. Oh, we've fallen over. Oh, there's a door there. Through that door. Okay. So the first maze we went through was absolutely pointless, it seems. Oh, there's a door there. The first maze we went through is absolutely pointless, because there's... Oh, there's some stairs! We found some stairs! Okay, we found some stairs. What's down the stairs? It's infinite stairs. Do 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 do. Infinite stairs. It is infinite stairs. Oh. I remember we were playing a game. I say semi-early in what we did. It was quite early on in we did horror games, and there was a game that you had to go downstairs and you had limited light, and we ran out of light halfway down the infinite stairs, and all we could do was just keep going down the stairs on the tiny bit of light we could see, and after literally 5 minutes going down in the pitch black, there was a door eventually just opened at the bottom, and it was like, congratulations, you're moving on. Yeah, like this. There was no reason there for me to keep going down the stairs. We've found level 2, everyone. Okay. We found level 2, everyone. Like, I understand you're trying to do the sense of madness because everything flips around itself multiple times, and I get that, genuinely I do. I like the idea of madness. Oh, well done. I don't know if it was difficult for you or not. Now the final stage. Your task. There's a certain door leading to salvation, but of course, it is closed. Unexpected, isn't it? To open it, you'll need to pick up the code. There will be hints, don't worry, but one thing, you will be disturbed. Oh, wah! I can't do it, my voice can't do the oh, wah, that he does. But if you just can cut that in here, and imagine it was me doing it, that'd be great. Okay, we've got the achievement called The Last Push. So this might be near the end of the game. So we found a 1. We found a 1. There's a small headless corpse there. What the fuck happened there? It's a padlocked cabinet. This again just feels like we've got a bunch of assets and just put them around for the sheer sake of decorating rather than actually, you know, meaning something. This is a regular thing I bring up with a lot of the games I play. Closed. It's like, because I've seen certain assets time and time again, I don't interact with them because I assume, oh, I've seen that pair of shoes, that book, that whatever it is in this house and every other game. There's no point in me interacting with it because it won't move, and that's the one thing that moves. And it's very difficult to sort of teach your brain to examine everything in an asset house that you've seen multiple times, that you think, no, nothing in here will move, when it does. And that's a very weird thing to explain. I'm probably not explaining it very well. But that's one of my problems I have with the assets being reused so often, is that I'm not sure what's, I guess, immovable and what is. But yeah, it's a very strange one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we've got a different friendo. Right, okay, well. Run for the exit door. Up the stairs, I guess? I see, it's one of those let's force you to have to move quickly things. But we're back here again. I need to go back that way. Right, well. I also wonder, do we heal over time? If we don't heal over time, then it's a finite... Oh, hang on, there was a pad in with the notes there. Oh, Fredo just waited outside for us. Of course he did. Right, can we look at that? No? Oh, Frendo's coming again. Can we do the lap thing where we just confuse Frendo? No, he's a proper AI. He'll turn around halfway through if we go around in circles. Okay. Let's go down here. No, he is not affected by terrain he has to walk over, which is both annoying and something else. Yeah, it looks like one of those things that you'll just basically... You can only take so much blood in your vision before you have to... I don't know... look elsewhere, I guess. Can we get him to come in here and run out? Let's find out. Oh, we can't hide from Brenda. Okay. But yeah. There's, as I said before, there's... My problem is mostly just the, when you see assets all the time, you don't know what's interactable anymore. Oh, is he just guarding this bit? Like, is he... Oh, he's following... Yeah, he didn't bother to come out of the fucking exit room. For fuck's sake, friendo. Oh, we can jump. Oh, hang on, can we jump or will we hit forward? I can't really tell. Okay. So we can jump on platforms that he can't get to. We may have got ourselves stuck. But let's take a second. Let's have a look at Frendo. So we have a charred skeleton. Oh, no. We moved too far away there. Alright. Now, does it save us at the second location? It does. That's fine. I mean... I think there's a decent amount good in this game. But equally... There's a lot of those cardinal sins that we really shouldn't forgive with it, like not really any direction, the weird kind of not sure where the fuck we're meant to go find a code, but the code will probably be written in several little notes that are written halfway around the world. We can't go any higher than this. Why are we walking so weird? Is he back over there again? Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I go over here and just stand here for a second? No? No, I just savages my ankles. There's a door around there. Oh, we're dead again. Okay. I think we can get to the end of this game. because there's not really much left to do. It's just find the code for the door. I know, I understand your opinion, Kin. But yeah, there's yeah. I have a feeling we need to... There's invisible walls here as well. Oh, and the no invisible walls. I just realised we didn't tag the TTO bingo. Let me just put that in chat. And just pin it to the thing. As ever, if you want to join us in spotting the weird and wonderful tropes in these games. Oh, Fendo's appeared. Tropes in these games, TTO bingo. And if you win, you can tell me a game and I will try my best to get my paws on it. I don't have much money, but what I do have, I'm more than happy. Well, I say more than happy. Unless it's ridiculously expensive, like a Madison or something. If it's like a £5 game or something that I can probably spend to it, but I can't really buy, like, you know, actually expensive ones. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, Bunny! How was your stream, my friend? What were you doing? I will do a shout out when I can get... Oh, Friendo's stuck in the doorway. Wonderful. Right, well, for Friendo's stuck in the doorway, let's do a shout out for Mr. Bunny. Oh, you're playing Pharaoh and New Era. Oh, nice. Is that the one on Daredrop at the moment? It was shit and the game was shit. Was it that good, huh? Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, I'm sorry, but oh well. So we're playing. I forgot what this is called. Parasomnia, I believe. Parasomnia, yeah, Parasomnia. So far the game has been, you wake up, you walk through corridors like PT style, without doing anything. Deadly Premonition Director's Cut. I will have a look at that right now while Fendo is stuck. Let's have a wee look. I'm not sure if I have, but I will. Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition, the Director's Cut. I do not own this. I will look into that after the stream. Thank you. It's a longer game, but I reckon I like it. No problem. Legit good story, everything else is a bit... That's fine. I can deal with janky if the story is good. So, yes, this game is quite bare bones. It's a £2.50-ish game, so about maybe like $3. So far it's been run around a maze, and then Friendo's appeared. I'll just avoid Friendo. It's the worst port ever. Right, okay, no, I'm more, you've more than sold me on it. I will look into it. Right, so we need to avoid Friendo there. I think we need to find some kind of notes. Is he gonna move again when I jump down? Yeah, there he goes. Right. Will we do that again if I jump up here? Nope, this time he's oh, he's just stopped. Interesting. Interesting. When I'm off the ground, he doesn't attack me, he just stands still. Okay. I say that's indeed, like, smacks me the second I get back to the ground. Right, okay. Oh, I'm stuck on a radiator or something. Right, can we go in here? We can. Can we go up here? Can he follow? I don't think he can. Right. Ah, cool. I will, as I said, I will definitely look into it after stream. Can you come in here, friend? Can you not fit in this room? No, I don't see you, I just hear you, so I assume that this is a safe room. I can't read the information board because of the glare. because it's not bright enough otherwise. Okay. Interesting. If I got you into this room, friendo, would you be stuck? That's an interesting point. Go over here, friendo. Come on. Come on, friendo. Where are you? Yeah, that's it. Run this way. Run this way. Come on. Come on. Come on, friendo. No, he's just doing his swinging. Exactly, kitten. Exactly. Right. I don't know how I'm meant to get out with you there, friendo. Oh. Oh, I can't run through you, so... Let's start again. Right. So. Does this number change at all, or just the same? Oh, fuck's sake. Is this number... No, this stays a number 1. So... That just says closed. We can't... Like, Kitten! Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on, back up. Come on. Stop looking at me stupid. Come on, back up you come. My Steam alerts. Oh. Thank you very much, Eden. I will look at that later. Thank you very much, my friend. Alright. Genuinely, thank you, mate. Means a lot. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. Can we lead Friendo away? Come on, Friendo. Can you come over here and see if we can get you stuck behind a rock or something? Oh, I've walked into the one dead end in the whole way. Yeah. Right. Oh, wrong way. Right. So. Oh, okay. We found a reception desk. Which Friendo hasn't found us behind somehow. There he is. You got an appointment, sir. We take care of your health. Best doctors, best services, modern med devices. Oh, modern med devices. Fantastic. That door doesn't open, does it? No. I wonder, could we get Friendo behind here, then he could be kind of stuck? Ow! Right, Friendo. Yeah, that's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know you can fit through this gap. Come on. Then I can push this chair at you. No, I can't. I only go through the chair. Ow. Oh, he can't see. How is Friendo so good at following us when he can't see? I guess suppose we sound like an asthmatic all the time, so maybe that's why. I love how he kind of does the Naruto run as well. Found a cupboard. Oh, for fuck's sake, friendo. I was just trying to look around. Just wanted to have a look around. Oh, he's there again. Immediately there. Oh, this is the nurse's station again, isn't it? Oh, he can follow me into this one. Oh, hang on. Oh, we could totally get him behind there. If he doesn't kill me. He'd kill me. Oh well. Right. Oh, he moves back to here. Oh, okay. So we don't get to have to... Oh. The store is not open. Please unzoom me. Thank you. Right. Eventually I will find the exit door that leads out of here. Exit. No. Am I still zoomed in? No. That's alright then. Oh, hang on, there's a note here. That's right, this is the exit. The code for opening the door is hidden on the map. You can find it out by following note. By the way, the number below is the first. I hope you remember the last one. Oh, and yes, you'll find the following note in the emergency department. What the fuck's the emergency department? So it's 2-1 something. Where is the emergency department? Right, where's the emergency department? It's gotta be back this way, right? There'll be signs. Hang on. Emergency. I want the emergency department. Yes, emergency. This is surgery. Toilets. It's not what I'm after. Oh, he still punches me up there. Never mind. Oh. Right. Right, so we're looking for the emergency department. Where could we find the emergency? Don't know, I think maybe? My friend was fucked off, so... But let's look around. This is like some sort of diagnostic department. So it's not here. It's probably going to be a 4-digit code because that's typically how most things work. So we're looking for the emergency. This is some kind of diagnostic. There's an X-ray machine there. Just check the walls, make sure there's no small note stuck to it. Doesn't seem to. That door does not. I assume this is one of those games that we can't actually open any doors. So if the door isn't open, we can't go in there. Right, so what is this one? This... Oh, this is where I've been before. Don't go in there. Oh, what's this one? This is the one we've already been in as well, but this looks like a consultation room. With an X-ray machine in it. Alright, well, this is the X-ray then, so we're not in here. We're further down. This one's blocked off by curtains. Hang on, where was that sign that told me where things were? Is it this one? No. Information. Ah, hang on. Emergency room. Okay, emergency room is this way. Okay. Are you? You're the laboratory, you're not the emergency room. Oh, hang on, what was the symbol for emergency room? Doesn't have a symbol. Fuck. Okay. I assume that means emergency room. It can't be the stairs or anything. It's not this room, because this room is just a small red room. What is this? This is just a bathroom. The friendo wants to come find us when we're in the bathroom. For fuck's sake, friendo. Right. Where is the emergency room? Okay. Let's take a moment. This looks like the records room, so it's not here. This is back where we were. Right, okay. Okay. So we're looking for the emergency room. It's not this room, is it? I mean, it could be, but I don't think it is. He's got the equivalent of, yeah. Right, back out we go. Where is this emergency? Oh, hang on, there's a arrow there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Emergency room this way. Dead again. Right, so we need to find the emergency room. once we find the emergency room, we'll find 3 of the 4 digits. Which don't change, right? Yeah. So it's 2, 1 something, and we need to find where the code goes in. So, knowing Friendo, the code will be like somewhere very obvious, but we just can't see it. But the problem is this game has also not done any input thing so far. And I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to find all the code numbers and then the code's not going to work. I wonder if we walk, do you think Friendo is sound orientated? No, he's not. He's literally just standing in front of you being like, "Meow." Ow. This could be the emergency room. This may actually be the emergency room. I can't see anything because he keeps knocking us on the floor. Beaten up again. Yeah. I always wonder with these games because I'm not stealthy in these games, and I just have this sneaking suspicion that this game might be one of those ones that's been like, oh, if you're not stealthy, he'll get you, and you're like, well, he'll get me anyway. Right. Friendo, I'd like to at least get a look around before you start smacking me around the face. Emergency room is that way. Okay. Into this room. Oh, hang on. There you go. Right. So we get a moment of reprieve. It's definitely not this room. We're stuck behind the pillar or something. Okay, hang on. Emergency room this way, okay. That's the stairs. Don't care about the stairs. That's the toilet. We don't care about the toilet. That's the lift. Don't care about that. What's this room? Can't see what this room is because Friendo keeps beating us up. Oh, we're dead. Right. So, we'll try again. Try again and we'll see where this goes. Why is there like an invisible wall at the bottom of these stairs? Yeah, there's like, it's like at the bottom of the stairs there's like an invisible wall that's just like, I can't go through it. Right. It's not this one. Emergency room is still this way. Is it this one? Ow. No, it's not this one. Okay. Is it this one? It doesn't seem to be this one. Is it like a spiral? Is it in the middle of the spiral? That's that X-ray room, so we're not in there. You still following me, friend? Yeah, there you are. It's not this one. We've been in this one several times. It's not this one. Let me just double check the walls. No. Okay, it's not in here. Yes, yes. I can't see anything because you keep knocking me sideways. Right. Okay. So this one. Not this one? No, this is that weird records room. But there's the red light. The red light's usually indicative of something. Maybe the one after the last one is in here. Maybe if I put my torch off, maybe it'll go away. No, it just stays there. The fact that there's a red light makes me just think there's something here. But again, I can't do anything about it yet, because he can't move to the door. The friend over there, yep, there he is, punched me again. Right. Right. Yeah, because the red light shining on this was the way out. But we need to see the note. The note doesn't show up very easily. So we need to look for the next note. The next note is in the emergency room, which is somewhere. Somewhere around this Naruto running fuck. Right. Oh, wrong side of the door. Oh, he just... Well, that was subtle, friendo. Right, I think we've lost friendo for now. So... let's have a proper explore. Is this emergency? Could be. Aha! Yes, it is. Another figure next to the large room. There's also many beds there. Another figure. The next one is in a large room. There are also many beds there. Okay, so 210 or 201. Maybe 2019, isn't it? And you're gonna be like, oh, for fuck's sake, right. So we're looking for a room with many beds. Probably this one then. I see. Well, let's just have a look. No, it's not this room. We can rule this room out. Two, 1, 0. A room with many beds. A room with many beds. It's not this one. This one's only got like 2 beds in it, but let's just check the walls anyway. That's not an opening door. That's a blocked door. It's not that one. It's this one. There's no beds in this room, but again we'll just check the walls. Make sure there's no other notes. Nope, no other notes. Are there many beds in this one? No, this is like the X-ray room and stuff. It's not going to be in here. We're looking for one with lots of beds, which is not going to be down this way. And it's not here. Right, okay, well, it's not this one. Where would have many beds? Wardroom, maybe? What's this room? Does it tell me? None of them immediately strike me as somewhere that's going to have many beds. Orthopedic, maybe. Let's just have a look around. This has 1 bed in it. But again, we'll just check the walls, make sure there's no notes stuck to it. Right, while Fender's not here, let's have a look in this. I'm sure the fact that this is a red light shining on this makes me think there must be a note here somewhere. Because the red light's been indicative of lots of weird, like, you need to interact with this shit. Right, okay. There's only like 2 rooms that have got lots of beds in them. Is this the one we've already checked? I think it might be. Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, the last digit of the information you need is in the large room. There are lots of beds. I hope you don't bother too much, my friend. Another large room. So that's 2018. 2018. In a large room, and there are lots of beds. Is that another large room with lots of beds? Or this large room with lots of beds? The last digit, so this is 8. So it's either 2018 or 2108. Alright, well let's go back to find the door and find the fucking code for the door. Then if we find it's a 5-digit code, we can at least, you know, go find the other room. I can see why a lot of people aren't that big a fan of this game, because... Oh, there's a friend over there. It has very similar... My sort of immediate criticisms of it are very similar to the game from the other night, which is that it's... Well, the game we played last night actually that we really liked. The big difference is that it's a puzzle game while it's trying to get you to run from friendo all the time, and it's not everyone's jam to spend their time when they're trying to solve a puzzle running away from friendo and trying to work out, you know, where the fuck to go. Hopefully he's walked away from here now. I think that might be the sound of him following me. Yeah, there he is. Oh. I can see the distinct lack of interest from a lot of people when it comes to, like, I want to play a game where I want to solve a puzzle while someone is constantly threatening to hit me with a hammer. You're like, it's got a finite interest group, I think. Best way of looking at it. That's not friendo, is it? Next question is finding where the fuck to put the code in. You still following me, friendo? Oh, fuck off. Should have lost him. Guess we're looking for another room with lots of beds, with another bit of paper, because I think it might be a 5-digit code at once. Unless it's just been badly worded and it's 0218. Which is also possible. That's one we've already got, so it's not going to be this one. Oh wait. What? No, it was for first one, so it'd be 1208. One, 2, 0, 8. But see, when you get bad translation, always fucking trust your brain. Shit, I'll dream about it. I won't be able to sleep now. The end. Well, that was Parasomnia. I can't lie, I played better. Oh, alright, let's find something else. How long have we got? We've got about 3 hours. So I'll keep Horror Adventure for tomorrow when Sharona's about. Let's do... see, I know that one's going to be good. Let's see how long this one is, because by God, this one looked terrible. Let's see how it is. Made with Unity. Oh, you already know it's going to be a good old time. So yeah, this one is called Going Deep. Because, you know, that's what you want from your random indie horror. It's a game called Going Deep. So yes, this is Going Deep. This is an indie horror game on Steam. This is a whole £3.40 at the moment with 20% off, so usually about just shy of a £5. And its video tagline was go as deep as you can and then find the exit or something like that. So yeah, let's go deep and see how we get on. Everything started when the military forces thought there was a chemical attack happening in our little cities. Already wonderful. No one knows why, but these cities are hated by our government. Hated by our government. And now we are here for searching purposes to what is going on. Then when we reach the city entrance, space, comma, city is already disordered. Disordered? I think it's meant to be deserted, but disordered is a word. After a short time, we heard a sound of an RPG missile. Oh, that's a wonderful explosion. With impact of missile, everyone died except one person. That person is you, Mr. SWAT man. With your smooth gun-wielding power. Oh, I love the run. Oh, the run is wonderful.
Fantastic already.
Yep, this is going deep, meow.
I know, the hidden cities.
Hidden cities. What the fuck was that? Oh, I draw a knife. I have a knife. I forgot what button that is on my thing. I think it's space.
Swish,
Yeah,
swish,
space. Space draws knife.
swish, swish, stab.
Interact with F. An M17 pistol ammo. Okay, I thought M17 was a rifle, but okay. Aim with right mouse button and fire with left mouse button. Okay. However, it was the second call. He says there's someone suspicious walking around, but I think he's making fun of us. Now he's not even around. Oh God! I wasn't ready, I'm sorry.
I don't know, I missed it, I was still loading.
The guns click. They don't bang. Oh, I wasn't ready, I'm sorry. What's this? Grenade! A powerful explosive. Okay, cool.
There's a bunny, but not even.
Is my stream reset? Because I did TTO bingo and I pinned it, and it's not there pinned anymore.
Did you pin it for until?
Oh, I might just default pinned it, which would have been hold space key, then use LM for using knife. Boof, boof. I did Eden, I did Bunny, I did Bang as well, because Bang was there at the start of the thing.
I saw the bunny shout out, but I didn't see the Eden shout out.
Alright, Eden was right at the beginning of the stream. But happily do another one. You can destroy and get loots from some boxes. Loots! Oh, amazing, I love loots. Gunpowder! Useful gunpowder. It can be used for crafting materials. Oh fuck, I should go back and loot the boxes then, because they'd have usefuls. Hang on, there's a box back there. Let's quickly go back and... I can't destroy the cardboard, that's too much. But I can destroy this wooden box. Yeah, oh, no. No, we can't. Take that wooden box. You, can I... No, no.
You can make a hole in it.
Can I do this one?
Making a hole in it is better than most games. Let's be fair.
Yeah, I suppose.
At least it recognizes the fact that you.
I love the run though. The like 70s, yeah, the like 70s dancing.
The punching yourself in the chin run.
Take grenade and throw with the G key. Why would I want... Oh, okay, G. That's proper, you know, time to rethink your life, throw grenade. Oh, I love this game so much already. How much was this game again? I don't think I looked. I didn't actually announce, or did I? I did. This game was £3.40. This has already served its purpose. It's made me giggle enough. I love this game already. You can open your inventory with I key. Okay. Inventory's a bit weird, but sure. Oh. Sorry, just a sound. Oh, it just makes me giggle too much. It makes me giggle too much. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. This is a definition of so bad it's good. And I kinda love it. As long as this doesn't do anything dramatically terrible, I think I will genuinely be saying this is a brilliant game. Player location. Save location. Okay. This is all kinds of wonderful. This is just all kinds of wonderful. I love it. Genuinely love it. This is all kinds of wonderful and I love it. Pill! Pain relievers! Heal some by half! Heal some by half. Oh. I love it. Genuinely. Just everything from the sound effects to the thing, it's just so... I don't even know how to describe it. Just so... It probably is so terrible that I just love it. Just the way they make it sound like a cat being tapped on the head with a newspaper. I don't think my ammo can run out. Maybe it can. We are a religious family. No one can spoil our happiness and faith. While they are exhausting from the disease, nothing happens to us. Why? Because we are a religious family. My father is a little pale, but he is his usual self, I guess. Nothing remains after praying. I love this. This is so...
Oh dear Jesus.
so weirdly written. I love it. I genuinely love it. Cloth times 5. What do I want cloth times 5 for? How do I unlock additional inventory space? That's the next question. Oh, found a main door key! Main door can be opened with this. Oh, I can't carry it because I don't have enough room. Oh. You know what? Let's take pill. We've taken pill. We've regained some health. Iron 5. Useful iron that can be used for crafting. Why is there useful iron? Useful iron for crafting. Oh. I'm gonna go back and get those bullets. Because they're probably gonna be more useful than having an empty inventory slot, at least at the moment. I love everything about this game, from the run to the sound effects to the English to everything. It's just fucking wonderful and I love it. You can hear another. So it was just the fact that the very polite cough after the zombie noises is just, oh. There's a grenade over there. How many grenades have I got in my bag? I have one. That's fine. Can grenades stack? I hope they can. Love it. Knife. Very sharp knife can kill enemies in one blow. Sure. Herb times 10! Useful herb can be used in crafting materials. I don't have enough space. Oh, okay. Pouch! Sure. Inventory +2. Great. So I now got 2 more inventory slots? I do. Okay, brilliant. I love this. I don't know if this is like a single dev game or what, but I love this. It is so fucking janky. For God's sake, look what has become of our beautiful water. Look what's become of our beautiful city. All happened in less than a year. At first, aid was pouring into the city. The wealth, you know, had arrived. Just look now. Every breath I take burns my lungs, huh? There's a mess outside. I guess I better be here. Yep, I could definitely see the Resident Evil side of it, but it's just some kind of wonderful. It's just some kind of wonderful, and I love it. Let's take the herb. Damage plus 20%. Need 10 iron. Okay, I don't have 10 iron. I can't make that. Armor. Armors. Oh, if only... Why does it need gunpowder to make armor? Camouflage %. Okay. Craftable. Craftables. Count 10. I think that's meant to be bullets. Okay. Well, I'm quite happy with the pouch I made for the moment. And are you a save? Of course you're a save. Chapter, what is happening? Area, lonely hut beyond the bridge. Oh, just everything you do, game, just makes me love you more and more. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I really don't want to have anything that takes any of this back, because my god, I love this shit so far. I love that you can shoot his hat off. Let's explore so we can find more cloth so we can make some lots of noises. The vending machine. Can we do anything with the vending machine? No. You dead, friend? Nope. Core. Oh, okay. We found a core. Am I running out of bullets? I am running out of bullets. This is not good. I have to start using the knife soon. Core, blimey. Stand the cries. We found 10 iron. That's enough to make the improved gun, I think. Oh, I can't. Can I not fit medkit in my bag? Oh, medkit takes 2 spaces. Oh no. Right, I think I'm out of ammo now. Swing, friend! What we'll do is we'll take the pill, and then we can fit the medkit. For fuck's sake, do I need to move everything around in my bag? There we go. Let's run back to the upgrade table and build ourselves a better gun to show what's happening. When we have the grenades, we probably should be using them as well, I suppose. Oh, this has rebuilt itself. Not really sure why. Okay. Can you reopen the door, please? No, you can't. Oh. We can't reopen the door. Huh. Oh, okay. The grenade is respawned. But we can't take it because we can't carry more than 2. Well, in a slot anyway. Knife times 6! Wait, what? Why have we just picked up 6 knives? We don't have any room for pistol ammo now. Oh no! It's all those knives we picked up. I guess I'd rather them than the 2 grenades. But can I put them over the grenades? No. Can I drop the grenades? You can't discard equipped items. Oh. Okay. I didn't want to use the med kit, but I don't have any other way around it. So, yeah. I guess we just take the grenade as well, because we've got a spare slot now. Right, well I guess we'll go back to where we were then. Because we can't, we'll just try one more time to open the door. It's lighting up that we can, but we can't. So, okay. I guess we're moving onwards. Can we open this door? No, we can't. What are you playing, man?
Oh, is it too loud?
No, I just kept back his hair at the side of my head. I was like,
The phone game.
alright, okay, that's fine. I could just hear the every so often, and I was like, I don't recognise that. Was ist das?
It's me winning.
I see. Right, so we've checked down here. There's nothing else down here. We've checked there. can reload our gun. And even though we've missed out on a med kit, hopefully it'll all start getting better soon. Oh no, we can't take pill. We don't have enough space for double pill. Oh well. Oh, hang on, was that something on the shelf? No. By accepting this agreement, I approve of the useful experiments to be carried out on the city, and I promise to keep it secret. I accept and approve, Michael Macallo. Okay. Oh no, that's a machine gun that I can't pick up because I have no room. Oh no. I really want it as well, but I can't pick it up because I have no room. Get up. Fuck's sake, you got a med kit as well. I just... Hang on. How much space does the rifle take up? 2. Okay. Hang on, if I reload this gun, that should get rid of 1 space. And can I discard? Yes. If I discard that, then I can take the rifle. How do I equip the rifle? Okay, how many bullets have I have? No, in the rifle. Okay, 25. Do I have space I can use to... Not really, because I don't really want to get rid of anything else. Oh well, we'll try the rifle out, see how it goes, and if it's shit, then we'll... Yeah, save. Chapter! Top! Top of the construction place! Oh... Just love it. So bad. Cloth. And pill. I don't have room for pill. But I should have enough room to make some more inventory slots soon. Okay. Oh no, I can't get back that way because I can't oh no, okay. He took quite a few bullets. Oh, here's where all the stuff is, and I can't take any of it because I don't have enough room. Okay. Can I please have a craft bench? Can I please have a craft bench? I would really like one. I would really please like a... Oh, there's a craft bench there. Thank you. I would like some more pouches, please. Okay. I have a lot more space now. Oh, once again, I have no room for the med kit. Is there not something upstairs as well? No. No. I think it was some healing, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, is that just the gun I have already? right, okay, so it just does more... I just upgrade it, okay. Well, we'll just upgrade both the guns then. And the knife, which you can't upgrade because it's over a cloth. So that's pistol. I assume that's something else. That's shotgun, that's knife, that's grenades, that's pills. Inventory full, that's rockets. Okay, I'd like some... Is that rifle? I assume that's rifle. Hang on. Yeah, I can reload now. And I have 15 rifle ammo. Okay, cool. I still have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm kind of having a laugh with it. Radiation! Area under construction! Okay. I hope that's area under construction meaning construction site, not area that's in the game's not finished, because I will feel so bad if this game isn't finished. But equally, I will still feel good because then I can go back and play it again. Why did you double tap? I didn't want you to double tap. Don't want pill. The sound is increasing day by day. The temperature is increasing day by day. We will die if we continue to work here.
Sound.
The sound, yes.
Making sure I heard it.
I have a feeling I'm going to need that pill. Oh, what was that? I have a feeling I'm going to need that at some point. I don't really know what to get rid of for it, so... Where are the zombie friends that make... Oh. Oh, he's up there. There we go, he's down. That's made a space as well for our pill. I was gonna say, can I quickly check if I can make pills with herbs and how much they are? Inventory full. Well, take that. No. Take that one. Tell me how much they are to make. They're 10 herbs, so I'll just make another one then. There's no point in me having 10 herbs on me when I could have a healing thing. Am I going to take damage from the green smoke? What do we think? Probably not. You're already dead, aren't you? Yeah. Kind of want to go down and see what's in there, but I don't think I can get down there. Well, I must be able to because there's a pickable item down there, but alright. Yeah, we'll use up this pistol ammo, then we'll switch to the rifle. Anything here usable? No. Locked. I see, so we need to try and find something to stop the... Okay. No, that's fine. That is totally a good thing. No, how do we get... Imagine we just got to jump off the edge of here. Where are you coming from, friends? Well, that went better than I was worried it was going to. Knife times 6. Okay.
Another 6 knives.
Well, 6 knives. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with 6 more knives, but I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with the 7 I had before it.
Does your knife wear out?
I don't know. I don't know if I meant to throw them or something. I don't know if they're like the Resident Evil knives if you use them to stab someone if someone grabs you. Oh, more knives! 6 more knives! I have 19 knives now! Not really sure what I need 19 knives for, but sure.
That is not enough knives.
Something is moving! Something is moving, Meow.
Oh no.
The door's locked. The door's locked.
Now my head just starts singing a Zombie Girl song.
Which one? Oh, it's floating crabhead, friends! Oh, wonderful. And the floating crabheads are full of pistol ammo. Of course they are. I know. I have 19 knives. Alright, I'm going to take a very, very quick bath and break into the adverts, and then we'll carry on with this. I'm loving this fucking game. But yeah, we'll be right back in 3 minutes, folks, and yeah, we'll carry on from there. Alright, folks, we're back. I have a can of not sponsored HHs. And we're going to carry on with this. You know what, we'll take our 1 heal. So we can take some more pistol ammo. There we go. What are you, friend? Hello, kitten. Do you want to say hello to everyone before you settle down? Hello. He's currently standing on the mouse, which is why it's spinning. Now he wants to sit on my lap rather than where he was sitting before. That's fine. Right. Something is moving! Herb times 20. Where's my pistol gone? Did I accidentally just drop my pistol to pick up the... I may have done. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. That narrows that down, then. Where is my pistol? Seriously. That's jiggle physics. Kitten, what are you doing? Can you settle down, please? Please. Where the fuck is my pistol? Did I accidentally discard my pistol? You know what, I'm just gonna reload my last save just so I get a pistol back, because I cannot do this without my pistol. Yeah, I think I must have accidentally just binned my pistol. Are you done?
How big is Juniper's knife collection?
Relatively.
Fair. I just noticed Eden's comment and giggle. I'm usually
What are you doing, friend?
I'm stuck behind a blood bag. Can you help me?
He was kind of sort of wedged behind it.
If you want to get rid of the grenades, why don't you just unequip them?
Because I forget I have them.
No. When you want to just get rid of them earlier. I meant.
Because I feel like I should use them. But I just keep forgetting to do anything with them. Does it despawn or does it remain there? It remains there. Good. If it's remained there, then I will use that. Pick up another one. Right. There, back in we go.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh dear.
Oh?
I was trying to figure out what the original language for this game was.
This game. Okay, what is it?
It's only in English.
That was fantastic door physics there. Now that's some twerking.
Oh dear, he's an experienced worker.
Did he drop a bucket?
Sorry, that was too much for me.
What, the bucket?
Yeah. So much so, in fact, that I just inhaled my juice.
Don't do that, man.
Yeah, it's not comfortable. He's with...
Yeah, for me, why? Why?
Because I just heard a very annoyed coming from next door.
Tell the void.
Probably is, but I just got very confused.
He's ghost cat.
It's ghost cat. Well, all ghost cats are welcome here. Also ghost doggos. I don't really mind ghost people. As long as they're not too peoply.
I don't mind ghost people. And again, I kind of have to get used to them, so.
I actually miss the fucking thing downstairs.
Why?
It's too quiet.
Hmm. I think I will discard those grenades. I'm going to move my pistol down there so I make sure I don't accidentally get rid of it. Because I think that's what happened before. Apartment. Top floor of the apartment. Right, nothing over there. What you got? Cloth. More cloth. That's a very sudden. I don't think I need 31 knives. Oh, I equip them instead of grenades. What do they do? Oh, I'll just throw them like a bullet. Okay. Well, okay. Well, that's that, I suppose. Is it still G to... It's still holding G to equip the throwing knives, okay. Let's see how much damage they do. Nothing. I don't want more knives. Maybe if I got rid of the grenade. Yes. And I... I'm tempted to take the medkit just to get my health back, but I would have to discard 15 knives, but the knives aren't great, so I don't know. Take the bullets for now and we can always work it out later. What? Are you back, are you? All the houses are boarded up. There's a... Oh, okay, we need to take that back the way we came. Oh god, okay. I don't think I have enough that... Okay, that's the strangest door unlocked I've seen in a long time.
Interesting though.
Yeah, I need to get rid of something to carry that thing. I guess it's the 6 bullets. Valve! As if separated from something.
Oh dear.
Valve! As if separated. Oh, it's a 2-slot thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't really want to get rid of anything else. Is there anyone else to shoot? Can I waste some bullets? No? Alright, well I guess I'm getting rid of some machine gun bullets then. Let me just check my machine guns reloaded. Actually, before I do that, there's a health back here somewhere that I can grab to get my health back up to full. There it is. That's a health. Let's take the health before we discard bullets. I guess we're discarding bullets because there's fuck all else to do. It's a big fucking valve. What do we have more ammo for? Probably equal at the moment. Oh, fucking hell! I didn't see that, friend. Well, this changes everything. Well, it doesn't really, but yeah. Just means we should probably find the If you wonder what that scraping sound was, it was the sound of the kitten pulling my headset cable under him.
Of course you did.
He's now asleep on top of my headset cable. I still have grenades at this point, don't I? Yeah, 2 of them at least. Oh, I've died. I thought he was dead. Apparently not. Now we're just falling over all the time. Yeah, I still have grenades equipped. I should just use my grenades. I assume whatever it is up there, I can't loot it while I'm... Oh, I thought he was dead. Gunpowder, wonderful. But I can't craft anything while I'm down here. It was terrible. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is one of those times that once you start dying once, you're just on a full on a losing streak. Oh, sorry. Oh, for fuck, damn it. We're gonna get there. I'm not gonna die stupidly again. Actually, we need some. I did not realise he had a hat on at the start. It's the kind of thing that reminded me of the sound from Mars Attacks. Oh fuck, am I? Oh no, wait, it's fine, it's fine. And now we can go in there and we can take that. Oh no, no, 5 billion herbs. He dead? Yeah, he's dead. Right. Which of these things do we want to take? So I kind of would like the health kit. Equally, I know I'm going to have to spend... I'm going to have to discard 2 items in a moment to... yeah. There's nothing over here. Again, can we go back to the repair thing, the craft thing in the room before? I think maybe we can. Because I think it's just back this way. I have a feeling it's just in here. If that's the case, then we can do some upgrading. Just clear some more space. Yeah, we can. Right, that's just giving us more space. How much more space have we got? Oh, 2 slots. Okay. But now we can still... we don't have the cloth for that one. We can still upgrade that. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade those. But we can make some more medicines and rifle ammo. Which we should be doing for how much for the little boss we're about to fight. Right, does that just leave us with, yeah, it leaves us with 2, so we should probably shunk some, actually you know what we'll do? We'll save first, then we'll do that. Because then if we haven't made enough or made far too much and need it later, we can always come back to it. Yeah. You know what, we'll make 10 more. That'll do. Right, so... Oh fuck, I just realised we've still got to do the fucking valve. Ah, boss! That's fine, we've got a grenade and some bullets we can get rid of. And the grenade would be useful against the thing, but... yeah. Let's just discard... Actually, if we discard that and discard that and move that to there. Put this up. There. Oh. Well, that was very anticlimactic. I thought he was a boss. No, he was just a bigger friend. Oh well. I think we should probably swap to the pistol and use the pistol up for a bit because loads of pistol ammo. Loads of it. Oh, we're right back there. Okay. Crafting table. Now we have no cloth, so we can't really make anything useful. Then again, there is some cloth in this. Something is moving. Well, before we investigate that, I guess we should save. Apartment depot. Apartment end place. Remote can be used to open warehouse door. Right. Where are we going then? Where's this warehouse? Oh, that must be the one back here. Yeah, must be this one. Alrighty. I guess we'll take and use the pill then. What? Oh. That's where a range fen shooting is. How many did we go through there? Ah, I went through a bit, but we were fine. We'll drop... Nope, we'll drop these knives. And we'll take the cloth. You getting back up, friend? Is he dead? Probably. I'm going to very quickly run back and buy the... Oh, sorry. Buy the armor upgrade. Because I think I probably need it. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Yeah, suspect. Same main direction, it's terrible. I see. Oh, so we have got a different outfit now. Oh, okay. Actually, what was in the... Try and make a meds quickly before we do that, because we don't have that much health. We've got loads of herbs. Do we want anything else? Nah, not this stage. I know I probably should have carry more health with me at all times, but fuck it. Fuck's sake, every time I move my hand, the mouse falls over. Right. Yeah, he's dead. Right. Why do they want to give me so many knives? Oh, can't open that one. Oh, it's another big friend. Yeah, so just sink a clip into them and they seem to fall over. Okay. That's a very long couch. What is that? It's a box of paper. Of course it's a box of paper. Why else would there be anything else in an office? Right. What we got? You getting back up, friend? Yep. He's down. You getting back up, friend? Yep. You get back up, friend? No? Good. It saddens me to see the results of our actions so closely, but it's their fault. If they'd paid attention to the president they chose, none of this would have happened. They're always bad people, but it's the people's fault to give them authority. I'm sorry, I don't feel guilty at all. I just do my job and take care of my money. I see. Can we make a better armor? No. We can make a better knife. Not really been using the knife. Can we upgrade? We can upgrade the gun. Can we upgrade the other? We can't upgrade that gun, but we can upgrade our pistol. Which we probably should, because we've been using it a lot. Oh, I can't reload because I don't have any pistol ammo left. Well, that burned through that. I guess we save. Warehouse. Little office inside warehouse. Oh, some boxes. Jesus Christ. Well, we'll take pill. And then we'll move everything else around so we can get medkit. I see we found a semi-submerged train. I mean, that happens all the time, right? Oh. 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 Well, at least we saved. The question is, will the items be the same or will they be different this time? Because they've been different before. Knife and some rifle ammo. Well, that's not ideal. Let's go make some healthers. You know what, let's make a spare healthers. Oh, I see. It wants me to follow the stepping stones. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Oh. Oh well, something killed us. Let's try again. Iron. Iron. Great, 15 more iron. What the fuck are we gonna do with 15 more iron? I suppose it's enough to... I suppose it would be enough to level the pistol, but... No. No, we need the... whatever that thing is. Okay, well we have fully upgraded the pistol now at least. But we do need to make the heals. I'll just make 2 of them. Right, so this time we need to be a bit more careful and kill the things as we see them, rather than running into them. Is there something further down there? Not really sure what happened there. Maybe there's a sort of death point after a while or something. Oh well, let's very quickly just do this bit. Gunpowder and rifle ammo. Craftable 1, 2. Yeah, let's carry on. Yeah, I think it wants us to leave here. Where is he? I know there's one up there. There he is. Where is he? I can hear him. Is he dead or is he just... No, they're still alive. As long as the ranged friend is dead, that's what matters. Because otherwise he'll just shoot us. Pistol ammo. Did you open that door behind you, friendo? No, you didn't. Oh. That was me thinking you'd be useful, friendo. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. More iron. Wonderful. What the fuck? Oh, I got shot by something red. Oh. Okay. Right. Let's see what this... What is this time? I think next time it's just the iron and I can upgrade my pistol. I think I'll probably just save over. Is that enough iron to upgrade the pistol? No. But there is a heal there, so we'll use that. I'll make 2 more heals. There we go. We should be fine for a while. This time I won't waste like one whole clip of ammo shooting what's not actually a friend. Right, running across, running across. Okay. Not sure what got me there. Maybe he's shooting me through the ceiling. Maybe that's the problem. A core. Now I needed a core for upgrading my machine gun, I believe. Yes. Okay. Inventory full, that's not ideal. There's one slot free. I thought we had a lot more gunpowder than that, or did we use that all up before? Must have used it all up because it's not there. This stacks of 20 for them, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, let's make some heals. We're not going to be able to carry a medkit anytime soon. But I can take that. Take the pistol ammo. Right, okay. Let's what am I meant to where am I meant to shoot him? No. I don't know if I can kill him. I don't know if he's impervious or if he's not impervious. I don't know where his weak spots are. Let's very quickly just so I'm looking just to make 2 healing and then just say I might just resave. Craftable 1, 2. Right. Are you dead, friend? I think you are. He's dead as well. Let's just take our spare healing. Sound. Weird etch of mayor there. There's no one coming down this time, which is kind of weird, but oh well. Let's go up. Get that. See, that's the red shit flying over me from that friend, but I don't know how to, what to do about this red shit. More iron, wonderful. Oh, okay, I need an item for back here. It's a very shiny red trolley there. So I realised I just got really silent. Oh. We're dead again? No, we're dead again. We're dead now. Right, okay, so I don't know what I need to do with red shooting friend. But we are getting there. You're definitely getting somewhere. Right, craftable. Health. Health. Use. I think we should probably make another one considering how much health we've needed there. How much health we are using for these things. Right. Let us go and get past this bit. Right, so we've healed through that. Okay. Right, so we killed her. Killed them. Oh, fuck's sake, that red dot. I don't know what to do with his red dots. I have a suspicion that he's probably just, there's two of them. I have a suspicion that he's either balls hard for a reason. That wasn't locked before. Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it must have been, because I've gone the wrong way. That's true, I could have thrown a grenade to get up top. And again, I probably need my grenades for in here. Right, let's heal. It's a heal and reload, but that's probably a really bad time to reload. You dead this time, friend? Yeah, you are. Cool. Right, reload. It's all fine. They're all fine this time. And then down here. Nothing immediate. Let's check the other room. Vending machine again doesn't do anything. Right, we're at the end here. What you got? More plants, they're really helpful. Now we've got a thingy room. Right, can we upgrade the pistol? Yes. Right. Can we upgrade the armor? No, because we have the iron left. Oh well. Let's save over that one. Okay. How's our ammo? Loads of pistol ammo, not much ammo for this, so... Let's swap the pistol. One of you still alive? Is that why it makes so much noise? No? That was way off shot, but it seemed to kill her, so... Actually, this only makes when he gets back up. I'm not seeing any of them. The vaccines given by our president gave exactly the expected result: dysfunctional. Our patient is getting worse and worse. They are not drugs we demand, yet they force us to use them. Very strange noises coming from upstairs. Better go and take a look. I've got some more iron. We can run back and do the thingy upgrade. Must be friends upstairs. More cloth. More boxes. Even more cloth. Locked. Oh God, that's a look. $25 and a thing. Okay, well, we don't think, but we can make some more healing. There we go. We're finally out of herbs, but we have some heals. Right, up the stairs we go. They must be messing with me. They said it was food poisoning. They're giving me a lot of vaccines. I feel like my head is about to leave my body, my spine. Oh. Of course, a small crab-like friend was carrying 6 knives. Why would I ever doubt this? Right, let's run around here. Fuel, it's like semi-full. Let's just quickly take a heal so we can carry this fuel. You dead, friend? Yeah, I think you are. Rifle ammo. Wonderful, wonderful rifle ammo. These are all locked. So I've got to do something with this fuel. I assume I don't have to climb that ladder, considering that I couldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're back around here. I want to know what those red dots do. How we deal with them. I found some fuel. Oh, that will be for the. Yeah, okay, I get you. I get you. The steamroller. We've got fuel for a steamroller to open the door. Is there anything around here? Oh, the box. Cloth. Cloth, wonderful cloth. I can't. What can't I get? Oh, right, there he is. Loads of pistol ammo, not much rifle ammo. Yeah, I'll be using the pistol. Do I have any healing? I do. Might as well use it. Interesting thing there. He's dead now. Right, I guess we're going into the house then. Right. Let's move this there so we can take that med kit. Actually, no. If we use the pistol, we can get some pistol ammo used, and then we can pick up that rifle ammo. We'll need to use a couple for. Oh, I say that as I pick up another box of it. Where are you, shitty friend? I know you're up there somewhere. I recognize this house. Why is the pistol ammo just hanging in the wall? You get up again? Oh. Let's back outside. We don't go back outside. This side we've already been to. That door's locked. Aha! Yes, I recognize this house now. You getting up again, friend? No, you're dead. Yeah, I've seen this house before. At least it's the most subtle way I've ever seen this house. But I have seen this house before. No, that's not. It's not what it wants. Oh, that's back down there. I don't want to go back down here. I'll go around the back here and try and find shit. Nope, nothing that way. We're gonna go this way. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Till I can find the fuse at once, I can't really do anything. But I can shoot that friend, who is trying to avoid me by hiding behind a pillar. Would you mind not doing that, friend? Oh, he's gone outside. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. The door's locked. This door... Let me get rid of something for that. Do we want to get rid of my healing? Guess it's the grenades. You can't discard equipped items. Then we're going to get rid of the...
Why don't you unequip them then? No?
Hmm?
Well, why don't you unequip them?
I don't really know how to, because every time I thought I'd unequip them, it seems to have not done that, so it's fine. We've got the fuse, we can put the fuse up here. That's the smoothest click I've ever seen from a fuse. Oh, the drawbridge has come down. Oh, it was you that was shooting green at me. Spitter-faced friend. I did not realise they were spitter-faced friends. I thought they were all the sort of tubby green friend, tubby sort of thingy friends that had the. I'd probably do with some healing, to be honest. But we'll save. That's a big key. Once again, we don't really have room for it. Hang on. I thought we got rid of those grenades. We could upgrade the knife. That we should. Oh, we could get bigger crafting space. That would probably do just as well. There we go. Got room for the thing now. You know what? I'm gonna very quickly just oversave that last save. That's a very chippy foot. Alright, well, let's go along here and up here. Oh god, he's naked. Oh no. Naked with a flesh gas mask on. Was this what would happen to a rich person like me? Ah, damn. Well, I'm sure that makes sense to... Shotgun ammo. Oh god, are we gonna get a shotgun? We are. It takes up more space than I really wanted, but you know what, I will... For you, game, I will use my med pack to pick up the shotgun. And we can equip that as well. Rifle, shotgun, pistol. I kind of want to use the shotgun just to see what it's like when it goes bang, but... Gunpowder. It doesn't seem right. Oh. Okay, well it's not the big key then. Why is there an Iron Maiden here? Also, why is it on show? I guess we gotta go back in the front door and find which door this big key opens. Hmm. Hmm. Apologies, folks. Just knocked my my headset off. Right, okay. Well, is it that door? We've been through this way already. That was that. That was that. Guess we've got to go back round and to see if there was any other doors that we haven't opened. I can hear friendos. I can very much hear friendos, but I don't see any. Now, there's no shortage of ammo in this place, at least. Oh, we can upgrade the shotgun immediately. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Also gets us another backspace back, so that's good. So, we're back up here again. There's nothing down there. There's nothing over there. Anything this way? No. No.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.
Hey, Hullion. Hello, friends. Just as well that door's locked, or I'd be worried about you. Thank you very much for the resub. How you doing? How's your... What day are we on? Wednesday been? Took me a moment because I realised it's not the usual stuff we do on Thursdays, so that's why I was confused. That's what I said. I meant Wednesday. I didn't say Wednesday, did I?
No, it's Thursday.
Fuck. Right. Aha! Is this what wants the big key? Yes, this is what wants the big key. Okay, well... Let's just go over the pistol. Actually, which one's we got the most ammo for? Definitely the pistol. Definitely the pistol. Closed early due to weather. Ah. Well, that's good in a way. Hopefully it means you get a more restful day. Don't know what any of these do. But yeah, if you like your Resident Evil clones hilarious, just hilarious, as in like the gun sounds to the translations to everything, and you have, I think it's like £3 to spare, I would suggest this game. It's actually been quite a lot of fun for how comical it is. Door is locked. Okay. I think maybe like $5, I think, something like that. It's like £3.40 for me, so that's like roughly around $5, I think. But aye, it's something. It's something. Still a bit asset flippy because yeah, there's lots of assets, but it's been a nice asset flip. Yes, I noticed. Cameras are always watching us. The walls came down, the cameras came on. So this time we are the ones who will die. I just wanted to read a book. All I wanted is the sweet taste of Pepsi. Oh, okay, so you want me to do something with that, but I can't do anything with that, so, okay. I don't have any healing on me, do I? I should have made some healing in the last place. Oh well. Never mind. Oh. I should have picked the healing up first as well. Fuck. Let's just discard that. What can we find down here? Oh, go on then. Where are you? I have a shotgun now. Let me at least use the shotgun on you. Where are you, friends? Where are you all? Are you all in the room before? What would you potentially want in there? I don't know. I have one slot free. I should probably have used it for something. Let's take some more shotgun ammo. Right, so there's nothing actually here, so I guess we go back out and down this. Back out and down the stairs. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, I'll give it that. That's definitely more of a satisfying noise than any other gun so far. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Nope, that is still locked. We've been here before. And that is still locked. Can we open any of these? No. Okay. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Because this door's still locked. Can I go in either of these? No. Can I go around here? Yes. Is there anything around here? No. Okay. Any of these open? Nope. Can I go down here? No. Can we go in here? No. Can we go here? Maybe. What is here? Nothing. Oh, friends? Friends? Where are friends? Oh, it's you friends. Okay. Can we go and fight big friends? No, we can't because the door's shut. Okay. Well, I think I need my big gun for big friends, so I'm gonna just keep my pistol for now. But where do we go? But where? But why? But how?
Just throw Half the vanilla or?
Just half the other one's fine. You can have the whole vanilla one, I don't mind. Right. I guess we'll go back inside and look for wherever the fuck these idiots that are making noise were. Because I can hear them. Just can't damn see them. There's no interact there. No, no. Ah, I can shoot the camera. Oh, hello, friend. Where did you come from? I can't see what I'm doing because I'm jammed in the wall. Okay, I died. That is fine. Oh, it's been a while since I saved. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're back here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Make me a healing. Oh, inventory's full. I can't make me a healing. Ugh. All of that is kind of ew. Yeah, this is where I took the... Equally, this is the same place I can run back downstairs and upgrade that gun. I hope. If I have not forgotten what I picked up from stuff. There we go. Normally a medkit I'd be very appreciative of you, but I don't have anywhere to put you. Because I have so much other junk. At least we vaguely know where we're going now, I guess. They all dead? How are we doing for... Oh, we've got a spot left. Great. Do that with it.
I said hello, kitten.
Hello, kitten. Oh god, we're... I mean, technically I could just shotgun that off. It's quite rusted, but... Right. at least get in here. Damn it, I thought they were all dead. Okay. Well, I guess we're taking that healing we got then. Is there a camera in here to shoot? Yes, there is. Does that immediately have a reaction? No. Gun is fully loaded. Oh, I've not equipped the shotgun yet. I should do that. I see you through the wall, friend. Are you coming through the wall? There we go. Of course it was a riddle. The wall comes down and the camera, yeah. We got some iron. Yes, iron. The best of the... I've still got 4 bullets left. That's probably plenty to... You dead? No. There we go. Now we can rifle for a while. Not the best ammo either way. Where are you, friend? I probably should use the other gun. Probably should use this gun. It's locked. Alright, so where do we go from here? What was the whole point of this room? Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten.
I am back, father. Stomp on you.
He is back to stamp on me, of course he is. That's what he does. Why should I expect anything less? I can keep hearing a door opening. Oh, hang on. Is there a stairs here that I'm just too blind to see? No. No, there's not. But I can walk through the furniture. He must be through here. Yeah, he is. Oh, hang on, there's some... breakables. Iron. And iron. And iron. Just when you thought you wanted something useful, you got some iron. More gunpowder. Wonderful. Right. On the plus side, if we go back through here, we should find the upgrade table, which means that we can get the shotgun upgraded again. It's not this way, it's this way. Where am I? Am I missing the box here? Cloth, wonderful. I'm missing the stairs up. How am I missing the stairs up? Because they're here. Don't know how I missed them that last time, but they're here. Oh no, wait, this is... Oh! Okay. It's blocked that from being impossible. Okay, well that's probably why I couldn't see it. I guess we'll just go round again. Go round again. That door is still locked. There's nothing around there. Haven't gone that way yet. Maybe there's more cameras to shoot. There's no more cameras in this room. We already shot it down. No cameras here. We've already shot the one in that corner. Where is the door I'm hearing them open? 'Cause I'm hearing them open a door when I'm here, and I can't find it. I can see a friend up there. It seems to go round to here. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I can keep hearing doors opening. But nothing does anything. What was the point of this section? If it was it just to have the... Was it just to have the friends coming out? Let's look for cameras. Camera! Fuck's sake. Yellow flash must be part of data information. Of course it must be. What else would yellow flash be? Big friend? Hang on. There we go. Oh. Stay down, big friend. There we go. We can pick it up now we've killed you, big friend. Garbage face shells. I see. I see. Right. Now we'll go put this into the laptop. Where was the laptop? Is it not there? Yeah, it's there. There it is. Something is moving. Does that mean a door's opened? No, that door's still locked. Door in there is still locked, but we're going to take the shotgun shells. Oh, the stairs. Oh. Run away a bit. But shotgun to the face is the fallback plan. I could have used a grenade, that's very true, game. Thank you for reminding me of them after I've wasted all my ammo. Well, let's go take this stuff. Oh great, a med kit. I suppose we should just use it. Stop complaining about it. How much ammo we got left? 2 things of shotgun, 4 grenades, no pistol ammo, barely any rifle ammo. Okay, well, that is not good. But we'll just carry on. Oh, fuck off you. Let's carry on and... You done? We'll just carry on and hope that we can get somewhere with it. Oh, it's another med kit. And more gunpowder. Just what we wanted for Christmas was more fucking gunpowder. Oh, we could just walk through that barrier. That's not very helpful. I don't want more knives. I have loads of knives. I don't need any more. Oh, this room is pointful. There's nothing here, so I assume it's literally just an empty room. Is that something there? No. No, it's a kettle. Just a random kettle. Just what everyone wants is a random kettle. Well, again, there must be a purpose to up here, but I do not know what it is. So let's go into that room at the end and look for cameras, because that seems to be the consistent. Yep. Ah, we don't have any. I assume that was the camera shot. It's kind of just flumped behind the wall. I hope that didn't have to do anything and is actually, you know, not bugged out from that. There are no cameras in this room. There is nothing in this room. There is nothing here, apart from those fucking knives. Right. There's a projector. Nope. Ah, there's an outside. What is this? It's the pink flash! Of course it's the pink flash. What else could it be but the pink flash? Yeah. Fuck damn it.
I agree with that.
Yes, I know. I will finish up in the next little bit and we can sort food. The door is locked. I feel like I haven't saved in ages.
That will also take like an hour, won't it?
Yeah, but it's you can well. Something is moving. Is that the door again? Is that finally this door? No, this door is still locked. Something's moving. Ah, here. Oh, workbench. Sweet. I want to upgrade. I can't upgrade that. Yes. I can get. Okay. Sure. My inventory is full again, but this time I have a bit more of an upgraded shotgun. I have far too much fucking gunpowder. Which is fine.
Can you not merge those two?
I can, I just realised that. Is there anything else I want to do? I probably want to make more fucking ammo actually. Not knife. Actually, that would use up the thing. Yeah, do that. I want to make some pistol ammo. So let's put that in. I probably want to make a couple of pistol ammo. My inventory is too full to do anything else. Yeah. My inventory is too full to do anything else. Villa 2, Underground of the Villa. There you go, if anyone ever asks you what the tagline of Villa was. Villa 2 was. Underground of the Villa. That's fine, honey. As I said, I will be done shortly. Oh, great, a maze. Just to sum up my day. It's done a maze as well. Cloth. How many did I leave to get the last? You dead, friend? How many did I need to get the last upgrade of? The last upgrade of size for pouch 15. Ugh, that sucks. That means if I hadn't upgraded the knife to get rid of that iron, I would have had enough. That's just annoying. Oh, hello, friend. You still dead? He's dead now. Oh, what's this? I think my hallucinations got worse. Now the plants look much bigger. I think there's someone in the garden, whatever he is doing at this hour. Let me go and take care. Come on, cloth. Hey, it's cloth. Right, we can run back here. We can buy the last cloth upgrade. There we go. And we can save again, because we're going to need to. But we have, yes, we have all the space we could possibly want. And none of the ammo. Do I want to make some more ammo? Yeah, fuck it, I do. I do. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to get back here after this one. What's that? 20 ammo, 20 ammo. I can make 10 more. rifle ammo. The weather has calmed down a bit. What the fuck is for sale? But hello. Hello, Bowery. I miss you. How are you doing? Getting back up, friend? No? Okay. Rawr, rawr. Hello, big friend. Don't you try and steal those plants. They're my plants. What the fuck just gave me damage? Was it you, friend? Was it you? Got some what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, right. I did wonder what they called it now. Remember you saying they weren't allowed to call it Yakuza anymore. Question as a horror connoisseur, yes, Barry? Why do they all almost always? Because very few people understand horror. And they think they need to be action games rather than horror. So they make them either they're trying to rally on the dread of the fact that there's an endless swarm of zombies and you have limited ammo, or they're asset flips. At first I enjoy this one, but I enjoy this one because the sounds are terrible. The assets are recognisable, but it was £3, and it's actually been just for all the mistranslation and weird shit. It's just funny. I kind of like it, but like movies too. Because it depends what you describe as horror. Because if you look at like I'm a massive fan of Korean horror. Korean horror is very much different from American horror. American horror has very much a
in your face.
in your face. You need to see the monster from the start to believe that he's a threat, and so on and so on. Whereas Korean and Asian horror typically does a kind of hint at it, and eventually sort of reveal at one point. So you basically build up and have you I know. Fucking queeb. Yeah, I will take it for this. I don't mind. But yeah, American horror doesn't really understand.
American horror is in fact low budget slop.
Yeah, but I mean, even the low budget stuff, like there's there's alright, okay, I need to find the other door. There we go. Something is moving. A door must have been opened. Is it this one? No. But yeah, I mean, one of the reasons that Jaws was more successful as a film, I know it's a very weird film to reference, but one of the film's reasons Jaws was more successful is they alluded to the shark for the longest time, rather than actually just going, look, here's the fucking shark. And the only reason that that was possible was because not what they wanted to do, was because the shark models kept breaking. So they just had to allude to the fucker for the longest time rather than actually doing it, and it made the film better. So yeah, there's
The biggest problem is, right, a lot of people don't get psychological horror.
no.
And that's why American horror is so much in-your-face horror, and that's why it's so bad, in my opinion.
Yeah. I could believe that. Yeah, but Aliens had the first film as a backdrop to it. If you went into Aliens knowing nothing about Alien, like say you'd never seen Alien or even heard of Alien, you would probably think the film was a bit stupid but still fun. Dead Space, I actually enjoyed Dead Space, but Dead Space, even Dead Space 2 to a lesser degree, it was fun. It tried to do the whole psychological, are you going mad, what the fuck is this thing's creeping horror, dread. That stuff works very well. But a lot of horrors don't bother to take their time with it and just cut straight into it.
It's the you don't know what's going on that works.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to allude to horror, it depends what your influences are into horror. Like if you're a fan of Stephen King, where it basically spends like 5 pages describing a room before anything will fucking happen in it, then you're probably going to look for more the literal side and more the sort of, you need to be set in the mood before something will actually get to you way. Whereas if you're, let's think of another horror writer. I don't think of any others I know well enough. I don't really read that much horror fiction anymore. I read a lot of Kafka, but Kafka's much more sort of, I guess more the classic stuff, I guess, but he's much more about nobody knows anything, which is probably why it happens so much in stuff I do, because I'm kind of influenced by that. That the real horror is if nobody knows anything and everyone is just going, well, I don't know, this will just happen. Then it's much more likely for it to just be kind of weird and fucky. And I kind of like that. Yeah, his novellas are, if you mean the short ones, then yeah, the short ones are really quite good from what the little few I've read. But I remember reading, which one was it? I remember reading Black House, and I've read Christine, and I've read one or two others over the years. And they're literally just page after page of description. And then you finally get to it and you get something happening, but you've just been listening to so much description for a while that you're just not as tuned in as you could be. The Langolier, I've heard the Langoliers is good. I should probably give that one a chance, but I just don't read as much as I can't read as much as I used to because my PTSD brain. But yeah, I have heard these got some actual good ones. But it's just, yeah, it just was a little too slow moving for me for the longest time. So there's 2 marked up. Where your two lights are on, but what are they doing? Is it down here? Maybe. Yes, that looks like it's... That is opened. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, hello, friend. I think I need to shoot you in the big glowing bits. Let's get the rifle out and shoot you in the glowing bits.
You look like trouble.
No, you died regardless.
You can probably die regardless, but it's glowing bits do take more damage. At least that's what I do.
It's a lot in what kind of thing you enjoy. I mean, for game-wise, for me, there's... I kind of go a lot on what the kind of sort of atmosphere of it is, but then again, it's because I don't get spooked by shit. Like there's one game, and I can't remember what the name of it is off the top of my head, but there's one game that I gave crazy high marks to, because I loved the atmosphere of it. The game itself was fucking terrible, but the atmosphere was amazing. Because it was a game but wandering around trying to find, like, I was like a spirit stone somewhere or going somewhere, and most of it was literally just the most drawn out bullshit, but I loved the atmosphere it built for itself. Because it had fantastic atmosphere, and that does a lot for me. I probably should go back the way it wanted me to go before I came in here, actually, because there's probably something there. Can we reload that? Yeah, we can. Cool. What's our ammo situation like? Loads of pistol ammo, loads of shotgun ammo, clip and a half a thing, should be fine. Right, so we came down here, we opened this. Oh, this is just back to here. Okay, well, great, I guess. Nice, so I don't need to go this way, really. Okay. So, there's... anything up here? The box. Oh, hello, friend. Still dead? Still dead. Door open? No. I just like how the fact that when you shoot them with a pistol, they just sound like something from Mars Attacks. Oh, you just teleported away, friend? Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Yes, just that kind of weird, confused sound. It just makes this, I don't know, I just like this game. It's just been, there's enough stupid shit happening in it that I just kind of really like what it does. And I know so many people would play it and say this game is fucking terrible. But the same as the one I played last night, it's like I can see exactly why the one I played last night would drive so many people away from it. Because it's got the The one last night very much was you're trying to do something while the big friend is there and he's just being a dick all the way through it. I can't shoot you in the yellow bits, friend, because... Oh, hello. You dead, friend? Yeah, you're dead. Oh. Yeah, if you like a puzzle game where... I mean, it's a becoming genre now. The one of the, you know, you're trying to solve something while there's a big friend chasing you all the fucking time. And I get why some people just don't like it. Because it's very annoying when you're trying to work out a puzzle and the monster arrives and is like, "Ah, get the fuck away from this," and you can't kill the creature, you've just got to just accept that things are fucked for a while. Opened 1 out of 3. Well, that's good. Yeah, the Resi 2 remake was... I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Resi 2. Resi 2 was one of those games I remember playing at the time. I don't think I got that far in it, but then again, I didn't really have the patience I do now. But yeah, it was good, but the remake was... The remake of 2 was interesting and it was fun. The remake of 3 was kind of drawn out, I guess, but maybe that's just me. I've just gone back in and come back out the same door, haven't I? Yes. I think it's because I had a lot of people tell me how great the remakes were. But I think that's one of the main reasons why I was a bit kind of like, when I played through them. They were alright, don't get me wrong. They're still good for what they are, it's just they're not this best ever made game that people seem to say that they are. Where are you? You haven't played a single Resident Evil game? Of all of them, if you wanted the one that was probably the best that you would enjoy, if you enjoy the kind of weird action shooty thing, Resi 4's a blast. It still is, and the remake is coming. It might be good, it might be bad, who knows. The only other one I really properly enjoyed was 7. 7 was interesting because it just did the horror relatively well, in considering. Just then 8 came along and took everything they'd built up and just fucked it. So, yeah. Yep, I fully agree with that. There are multiple games I probably love more than I should because of nostalgia. Dino Crisis 2 leaps immediately to mind. Just you? Really? Oh. You dead as well? Yeah, you're dead. Like, I love Dino Crisis 2. I think it's one of my few games I could ever speedrun because I know it inside and out. It's not a great game. It's really not, but I love it. And if anyone wants it for free, it's on Abandonware. So you can get it there, and it still works. Because I don't think anyone gives a fuck about the Dino Crisis series anymore. Which is a shame. Oh, I may have walked into a... I've done it to myself again. Oh no, that's fine, I can get back out. Right. Let's look around. There must be a way out of here. I'm actually surprised how long this game's been. I was expecting it to be a lot shorter. What the fuck am I looking for? Let's reload before I do anything else. Oh, I can't reload because I don't need bullets. Let's switch the rifle for a while. Try and think if there's any games I'm super nostalgic for. My games I'm nostalgic for overall. Dino Crisis 2. Curse of Monkey Island. I'm trying to think if there's any other games I've played to death.
This must be one that I didn't time check for you.
What's that?
This must be one that I didn't time check for you.
Why?
8 hours.
No. I think you looked at it and you were, and this was the one that you were like, it says like this and it says that, so.
Okay. The reviews that are up on Steam, one has 0.2 hours, the other 8.
Right, well. We'll just have to see what we can then. If we have to do a part 2 with this, we'll do a part 2 of this, it's fine. But I'm trying to work out where the fuck... Oh, I had to find the other switch, that's what I need to do. I'm trying to remember ones I'm properly nostalgic for. Original Crash. Definitely the original Crash. The number of times I've played through that, that's one of the few ones I've played through a lot. But yeah, when they do the whole, you know, what games have you played start to end that you remember, the only three that immediately come to mind, as I said, is original Crash, Dino Crisis 2, and the Curse of Monkey Island. I think that just probably sums up how weird I am as a person. Right, it's not that way. It's not that way. Is it this way? It's probably in one in here somewhere. After just nice, good choices. Original Crash does hold up. Crash 2 and 3 are interesting, but yeah, I only really played the first one. Played the third one a lot as well with an ex, but that's because that was her game of choice. Ah, okay, so I need the third switch for this room. Okay. Well. Actually, could you do me a favour, Meow? Since it will tell us how far through the game I am, could you look up, see if there's a walkthrough or anything for it? I can tell. Next time I save, I can tell you what part I'm actually at, and then we can work it out from there. So the other switch has got to be...
Well, someone else has done it in 50 minutes, so... that's the only walkthrough I think.
That's fine.
Well, you're well over 50 minutes in.
I am, yes, but that 50 minutes in is probably, if you probably run from the start to the end, you probably could just ignore everything. That's not the way I want to go. Where am I going? Right, okay. That's the one. That was the second switch. It's not going to be there. And the first switch was down... Can I break through these? No. The first switch is through there. Which means I want the third switch, which will be along here, I imagine then. Or is this just back to... the other door? Yes, it's back to the other door. For fuck's sake. Actually, hang on. I can save and we can find out where the fuck I am. Let's just make some bullets. Right, the bag is full again. Yeah, we're still at Villa 2.
weirdness cat.
Where is this third switch? Can we break those? No. Tried to break that already and we can't, right? Yeah. Can't break the back of this, can we? No. Okay.
Do you have a map?
Vaguely. The map's not exactly helpful.
Yeah, I see that.
Not really used it because of how helpful it's been. Is the third switch in this room? Oh, hang on, there's some breakable boxes. Breakable boxes! Gunpowder and iron, wonderful.
Thing is, right, I don't see him saved a single time, so I don't fucking know where he is.
Okay. You remember the house from... Which games have you seen me play that has this house? It's the one that's really open plan with like the church and the docks and stuff. And it's that house. That's the villa. So I am just after that. So you see him get out of that house and go into a basement. That's where I am. And he's gone out the back of the house and he's running around a maze.
The thing is, I don't see that in his video at all.
Okay. Well, at some point he'll be running through a maze and I'm just after that.
Again,
Okay.
it's not in his video at all. I'll watch from start to finish, I guess, but...
I imagine it's got to be at least a decent chunk in.
Yeah, but I literally went frame to frame. He doesn't get into a maze at all. Although it says it's a full walkthrough, start to finish, all quests and everything. All objectives. All boss fights.
Hang on, I may have... No, maybe. Baba! Baba cat. Baba cat. Yes, you. I could chuck those knives, I guess. Guess I'll take the gunpowder. I can always turn that into bullets later. Aha! I found people, this must be the way to go. I say people, I found person. I can hear people. Ah! Thanks for that, kitten.
Okay. Just saved what's happening. And that's 20 minutes in.
You just played what?
You just saved after what's happening there. That's 20 minutes out of 50 minutes in. I doubt he played the entire game.
Okay.
Because that's the first save point.
Right, well, I think I know where I was going from here. Right, hang on, how many bullets have we got? We're on half health. You know what, we're on half health. Let's just fix that. Because we've got loads of things. Let's just quickly grab up a new heal. We have grenades, don't we? Yes, we do. I should have used them when we found friendo. All the dotty friendos. Right. Okay. So I'm looking for the bit that goes... It's like along from this, I think. Yeah, it's like along here. I think it was, anyway. No, that's that one. Is it up here then? No, that's this. It's the other way then. It's near the one that's blocking the way. Which must be this one. Yes, it's in here. Yeah, because this is where I found the boxes. Right, okay. Now we're along here. We found her.
Top of construction. That is 32 out of 49 minutes in.
He did not finish it.
No. So there is no walkthrough there that I can help you with.
Okay. It's
Because that's the longest video out there.
right. Let's take that quickly. Let's buy our replacement. One of those. Let's just see how much ammo do we have. We have 20. We have 2 of those. We have 3 of those. Okay, so I should really be using the shotgun and the thing, but the shotgun doesn't seem to do any fucking damage. Actually, hang on. What is it I need to upgrade the shotgun again? Not craftable. Weapon. 10 cloth. Oh, wonderful. Right, it was... Yeah, it was this way, but it was this direction. Yeah, there we go, that's where we need to go. Around here. Break these. Cloth, you say? Well, one more cloth find and we can upgrade the fucking... Well, that was fucking helpful, wasn't it? Right, reload. reading back in chat. Mahjong's fantastic. I love Mahjong.
What? You're a pest.
He's like, I am a pest, mother. Right, where is this fucking... Hang on. If you reach the light from the lower road, you can go to the upper floors, but I recommend you to be fast. Okay. Oh, fuck. The stunning in the water damages me. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, well. Hey, Sharona. How's it going? Do I just use that and just keep lots of little heals on me? Might have to, because it might be the best thing to do. Yeah, that's probably better than doing the other way around. So have you been playing Wild Hearts and Berry? Or am I just catching bits of you talking about it? I was asking if you've been playing Wild Hearts, Barry. Because I have heard many things and I was like, oh Christ, this would be a game Barry tries to get me to play. Oh, if I don't have anything left, well, I've got some knives. Let's throw some knives. I see, I see. Well, to be fair, the only person that I've had anyone describe it to me as oh, it's like playing Monster Hunter again. I'm like, I immediately have no interest. I'm trying to remember the last time I played a Deadly Premonition game. It's been a fair while. I have no ammo on any gun, apart from my shotgun. Well, let's go try and get some more ammo before we, and maybe even save before we do the next bit. Because I need more fucking bullets, because I'm not a good shot. There was these. Right. Let's first of all look at what we have. We have no pistol ammo, no rifle ammo, and some stuff left for that. That's fine. Well, let's make some pistol ammo, rifle ammo. And also, let's heal. And make some more healing things. And I will need to wind up probably in the next about half an hour or so, because I did say to Mia that I'd try and wind up so we could have proper time off after when we'd usually be doing Dark Tide. But I'm going to try and get at least a little bit further before we do that, so... Aye. Let's go in here, grab that note. Right, remember that this shit hurts, so we need to run. Is there anything in here? No, not really. Oh. Bang, bang, bang. All dead? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does it have to be a fucking massive ass medkit? That door's locked. Yeah. Where is this switch? Okay. Well, there's lots of healing down here at least. At least we can remember that for before I leave. That door does not open. That balcony doesn't do anything. This room has some rifle ammo. And nothing else. This room has a big Oh, box. What's in the box? Healing! Rifle ammo and healing. The two things I really don't need right now. I could do some pistol ammo. Because I like the pistol. Because the rifle keeps wanting me to do like double tapping and shit, and I'm not as good at double tapping. I keep missing. Where the fuck's the switch? Oh, a spiral staircase, wonderful. Just as we always wanted. No, I'm gonna call it whatever happens in 20 minutes, okay? Oh, hello friend. What's this? More pills. I don't need more pills. The viruses that we mixed with humans and plants turned out to be disappointing. Our expectation was clearly and slowly that the plants would devour this city. So they just enlarged their space and spilled out just a little bit. It seems the plants do not have the greed of humans. Day 183. Well, that's the switch over there, but I can't get to it because this is in the way. Oh, there we go. I just had to wiggle myself. Open 3 of 3. Right, okay, well, you know what, we've got so many bloody pills, let's just top our health up a bit more. Oh, there was 2 there. Oh no, there wasn't 2 there, I just didn't pick it up. That's fine. Right. Plants do not have the greed of humans. Is my shotgun reloaded? Yes it is. Is my rifle reloaded? Yes it is. Is my pistol reloaded? Yes it is. Good. Right. Let's get back there and get through that fucking door. How do I get back down? Is the med kit? Is this door open now? Nope, still locked. We're still at full health, so there's no point in doing that. This room is empty. Right. Run! Oh fuck, we ran the wrong way. Fuck. Yes, run this way. Nothing in there. Jesus, we're half health from that. Wasn't going to cost me another half health, I'd go back and get the other one. Door is locked. I can hear the mummer. Box. What's in you, box? Pistol ammo. I will happily take that. Right. Where was that? Oh, we need to go around this way because we can't go through there. Right. What I'm thinking I'm going to do though is I'm going to very quickly save before we go in case there's some weird fuckery, because I really want to have to do all this shit again. Oh, for fuck's sake, plant friend. I don't want more fucking knives! Where the fuck is the... I love how I can bumblefuck my way onto it whenever I don't need it, but when I do need it, I can't find it. Is it through here? No. No, it wasn't. Because through here was just the other door, wasn't it? Yeah, let's just say the door. Wasn't that one. Back through. Back through. Alright, well. This is the... oh, that's the second switch. Don't want that. Right. Oh, it's around the other side. It's around, yeah, it's around there. It's down here. It's in here. There's some more boxes. I will leave them for the moment because I have this as... oh. Okay. Can we upgrade the shotgun? No. Then I'm going to save before I do anything else here. This is Villa 3! Oh no. Back for revenge. We could upgrade the knife. Can't upgrade the armor, we don't have the thing for it. We could upgrade some bullets and stuff, but again, there's boxes around there we can potentially get loot from. That one's locked. That one's locked. Oh, hang on. That one here. It's open. Right. You dead, friend? Yeah, you're dead. You'd be reanimated by now. Well, that sounds like a wave of them. Where's my rifle? You dead, friend? You are now. Right. Lots of jukeboxes been lying around. Ooh, you're different. You were different till I shot you in the face. Cloth. I'm in two minds now. Do I go back and upgrade the shotgun or do I carry on? That's it. If I go back and upgrade the shotgun, I don't have to worry about killing all these fuckwits again. Which is also possible. I want to know what you are, Bat Friend. Oh, Bat Friend. Oh, you're still like... oh, you're dead now. Right. I'm going to very quickly run back, upgrade the shotgun and save, because then I don't have to kill all these fuckwits again. And then hopefully the shotgun will do a bit more damage than just the pathetic thing it's been doing so far. That sounds like he's really nearby. The bat people are because they're bat people. There we go. The shotgun is now fully upgraded. We could probably do with buying some pistol ammo. Actually, you know what? We'll buy one more pistol ammo. There we go. Right, we'll save. Come on. Oh, do we not have any rifle ammo to reload? Oh well. Come on, get your pistol out. There we go. Take that one bullet. Oh, hello friend. You gonna get up, friend? No. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Rifle ammo. Which we can't pick up, because we don't have any room. Suppose we should just take a healing, shouldn't we? Give ourselves a tiny bit more ammo. This does have a feeling of a boss room coming up. Cloth. I don't know if what we need cloth for anymore, apart from upgrading the knife, but... Alright, what's down here then? Green key! Green key can open green locks, simple! Okay, well, let's get rid of some knives. We don't need fucking 13 knives. You can't just go... Fuck's sake. Yes, discard the knives. More cloth. Wonderful. I mean, maybe that's true. Maybe if you take the paint off a green key, it no longer works in green locks. Maybe that's just the sad existence of green keys. Door unlocked! Oh, okay. Was it the only door I unlocked? Just gonna resave because I can. I have 10 minutes left. Let's try and push on and see where we can get to. So, yeah, I'm not really sure where next to go. Because, unless there's been some... There's been a couple of locked doors, I suppose. They've not really been the most green of doors, though, so... There's nothing in here at all. It's not easy being a green key. Colorblind people always picking you up. Oh, there's lots of boxes here. Oh, fuck. Do we need anything for boxes? Not really. Not really. We just need, maybe one of the other doors downstairs now opens now we've got this key. Aha. Are you a green lock? No, you're not a green lock. That doesn't seem right. Oh, okay. Why is there no dog sticker on that? I take offense to that. What's it want me to pick up? Aha! This one is a green lock. Right. Oh, get down, friend. What cloth have we got left? 23. Fuck, we should have opened the bigger cloths before and see if we could have got enough for the armor. Blue key. Oh, we need to use something up, so we'll just use a healing up. Blue door unlocked. What's in the blue door? Apparently that. Oh, it's the yellow key. Did you know, George, that the yellow key can open yellow doors? I want to just check something. No, my luck will be missing one of the other two things, but I just want to check if any of those boxes upstairs had cloth in them, so we could just get the last armor upgrade. I can't run everywhere because I've not enough stamina. Long cloth. No, that's not cloth, that's rifle ammo. That's pistol ammo. That's more pistol ammo. Gunpowder. Damn it! Oh well. We tried. And we only have 23 cloth. We need another 7, which is not going to happen anytime soon. But let's go save. And go fuck up whatever's behind that yellow key door. Actually, there's a box. Oh, we used that box already. What are you? Pistol ammo. Already got enough of you. Have we got enough pistol ammo? Ah, I've got a good 40 odd. That's quite a lot for me. Oh, down to 5 minutes. Oh. Yellow key, that was far too big for that lock. We have a lot of gunpowder and a switch. Well, the switch has been pulled now. Don't know what it does, but the switch has been pulled now. We got the cloth! There we go. Oh god, there's one above it. Fuck. Oh god, okay. Well, we're now extra shiny. Where did that switch open? I need to know where did that... It must be in here, because this bit's further on, but... Where did that switch open? Or what did it... What could it have opened? What could it have opened? What could that switch have opened? This is the green door, isn't it? Yeah, that's the green door. What has this door opened? This switch, what has it opened? There's got to be something outside now. Because... Move my hand for a second. Right. Okay. Let's go look. It's not a door. Maybe it was something in here. No. I don't think it'd be anything that far away. So, yeah, I just don't know what it would be. What could it have opened? Could it have opened a door to an upstairs, maybe? Like to an even more upstairs, I guess? The fact that that wall's not properly there makes me wonder if it's through there. We're about to loot another one, we'll use this one. But what can we find? Where did this... What could that switch have opened? Must have opened something. I mean, the fact we didn't get like, you know, one of two or anything of that trigger means it's probably... It's probably something. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's not... I thought it was a fucking set of stairs. No, it's just a fucking pallet lying on its side. What? What did it open? It's not that door's still locked. What the fuck did it open? Did it open something that we need to go and loot? Maybe. Maybe it had another key for that final door. I guess we just have to go back and have another look at the door. Because I am totally lost. What could it have opened? What did it open? I think I'm slowly running out of my time, but I really just want to know what the fuck it opened. I thought he was just calmly sitting in the corner there, but I realised we shot him against the wall. Alright. Don't need more knives. I need to know what that switch opened. Just have a feeling in one of these like side rooms there'll be like a small opening or some kind. Right. Well, I've swept around this entire area. There is nothing new or different. Is there anything in this TV room? More bullets. Nothing there, nothing there. Just check the one other room that goes under, that has the stairs going up, doesn't have anything under it. No, that's just outside. Nope. I think I'm gonna have to admit defeat today, because I did Summer's Where I'd be off relatively soon, so I should probably go off for now, and I'll finish this tomorrow. So yeah, I will finish this tomorrow. Oh fuck, I'm 4 minutes late. I'll finish this tomorrow night. So yes. Oh, so I try to take my hand away for a second. Is it gonna spin round? No, it's fine. Cool. So yes, I'll finish this tomorrow night, folks. Because I did say, yeah, I'd be off. Tomorrow night will be more indie horror. We'll start with this. We'll try and get to the end of it, and then we'll do 3 or 4 others on my list. Like, I'll quickly tell you a couple of them, so you know for tomorrow. Tomorrow we have things like Nine Child Street. We have Horror Adventure, which I was saving for Sharona to be here. We have Dare to Stay, we have Rise of Insanity, we have The Archetype, we have Bear With Me, if anyone wants to watch me play a weird adventure with a girl and her small bear playing a noir adventure. There's Babdi. There's a bunch of other weird ones. So yes, we'll do at least some of them tomorrow. But yes, thank you very much folks for watching along. Apart from that, Friday will be Satisfactory with myself, Tom and Zeph. Saturday will be hopefully Elden Ring with myself, Eden, Bowery and Meow. Sunday will be Dark Tide, our Dragon Age TTRPG adventure. Monday will be me and Bowery hopefully playing Neo 2 as long as his internet holds up. Tuesday will be Deep Rock Galactic again. I think the week after we might be changing to Unveiled or something similar, but next week would definitely be Deep Rock. And then some indie horror after it. So yes, I will finish this game tomorrow. I wish you all the best rest of the day. I'm just going to find someone quickly to raid into. Who do we know that's on? Do we know anyone that's on? That's the next question. Cassie's on. We'll roll into Cassie. Or is Cassie just winding up? Cassie's just wound up. Fuck. Okay. I don't have anyone else on. There's someone playing the original Dead Space on easy.
Now it should be the...
Yeah, you know what? Let's roll into them. Because they have 3 people watching. I don't know who they are, but they are someone with the trans tags, and they're playing the original Dead Space, so fuck it. Share the love on that. So we'll go and say hi to them. Have I got it right this time? Is it /raid, not exclamation mark raid, isn't it? Because I'm thinking Discord commands. There we go. Alright folks, well, we'll go see this new person, we'll see what they're like. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of the week. And yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow for the continuation of this. Till next time. See you later. Good night.